Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Knicks, they've got Julius Randle. Derrick Rose is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Noel in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Randle over Giannis. And he can't bank that one in.
And a star player at Kentucky, Julius Randle, selected 7th back in 2014.
And it's not easy as a young player to overcome an injury early, but Julius has done that, and he has proven capable as a scorer in the NBA, and that, to me, is where he can make his mark.
Now, here's Burks, following the miss by Giannis.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. There's Rose with the 3. New York, no good that time either. And the Bucks with possession. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Knicks with the rebound. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. Fast break chance. Randle down low. Covered by Giannis. Stolen by Bullock. And a fast break now for New York. Randle's running. New York moving it around. Bullock passes to Burks. Back to Bullock. 5 on the clock. Pass to Noel. Pulls it from 20. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
But we might have a wiry frame, but Nerlens Noel has deceptive strength. Makes the D look helpless there.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night here. That's good from Noel. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Lopez finds Middleton. The kick out to Lopez. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Noel. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Now here's Rose. The pass to Bullock. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10", with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
And stolen by Noel. Here's Rose, and again it's New York.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
DiVincenzo kicks to Antetokounmpo.
Man, with that skill set.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Giannis inside. Noel on him.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Passes it to Bullock. From deep. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the rejection by Noel. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Back to Randall. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first.
What burst from Julius Randle gets him into shooting position, and the defense essentially runs out of options. They've got to foul him.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Randle. So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 5. Giannis right side. Bullock with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
It's stolen by Randall. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And that is one of Derrick Rose's signature moves. May not be as fast as he once was, but boy, that explosive first step remains.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo off on the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Well, the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. And Middleton with the block. Giannis outside. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Middleton can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Rose. 6 points for him. Pass to Burks. Launches it. Trying to get open is Randall. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Rose dishes to Noel. He kicks to Bullock. Back to Noel. And he gets it to go. Noel's got 7 points in the game.
How about that show of strength from Nerlens Noel? No fear in how he attacks the defense on these shots.
Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Noel. Here's Bullock. Lays it up off the glass. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Middleton outside. Drills the three-pointer. Middleton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Rose against Holiday. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the rejection by Noel. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Rose against Holiday. And there's the pass to Burks. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks trail by 11. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And the Bucks with possession here. Here's Giannis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Now here's Bullock, defended by DiVincenzo. Pass to Burks. For the 3, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second, a nice way to get your offense going.
Middleton against Burks. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Rose against DiVincenzo. For 3, Bullock. They grab their own miss. And it's Noel missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It's stolen by Rose. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Randall. From 8 feet away, he drops it in.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble jive.
Giannis right side. Drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Rose gets a wide open look. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under it.
So it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show. New York came out ready to play. Their lead at one point was up to 7, and they... Thanks for joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
It's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Alec Burks. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Yep, that one goes.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Alec Burks. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
Here's Randall. Robinson passes to Rose. 6 to shoot. Tries again. To get open is Robinson, and it's laid in by Rose. Rose has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Rose kicks to Burks. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. 12 points for him.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And the jump by Giannis.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Now Rose, 10 points for him. Robinson finds Rose. A three-pointer, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Here's Randall. It's good from long range. And the Knicks lead by 8.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's Giannis missing.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Taken away by Holiday. Giannis inside. Started by Robinson.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Rose dishes to Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Works for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want anyone to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard is one, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend guys that shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
DA, thank you.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And they pick up 2.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Outside Rose. Over Holiday. Rose, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Giannis, and he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Rose against Holiday. Works for three. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 6 assists here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Rose with the ball. He's got 10. Pass to Burks. A 3-ball. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Bucks trail by 9. Giannis outside. It's rebounded by New York. Noel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Burks. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You can see the strength of Alec Burks. What a fighter. This guy is not going to back away from the challenge.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. And the dunk by Giannis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. DiVincenzo against Rose. And here's Bullock. Back to Rose. Kicks it to Bullock. Just 5 on the clock. Rose against Antetokounmpo. Rose, no good. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Rose. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Burks. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis passes to Lopez. Back to Giannis. Can't hit that one. So New York will take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead early. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Alec Burks can get hot quickly, and when he's getting to his spots, look out.
Bucks trail by 10. Holiday surveying the floor. Now here's Burks. Here's Randall. Great D that time from Middleton.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now the pass to Burks. From deep. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. It's stolen by Randall. He's all alone. Burks for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Burks has got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Holiday against Rose. Passes to Burks. Three-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Giannis.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Rose looking around. It's Noel atop the key. Burks for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Burks has got 32 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knicks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
Here's Rose. Offensive rebound, and Noel kicks to Bullock. Over in the corner, Rose. Second shot opportunity. Bullock, good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. And it's Bullock missing. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's tightly guarded.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Rose. It counts.
Well, you think about Derek in his prime. Rose averaged 25 points per game. Scorer first and foremost.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Ariza. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And for the Raptors, there's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now, here's Adebayo. And it's Butler missing.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Oladipo taking his time here. Hero, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career, he's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, GA, a few summers back, had a chance to leave, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why? He helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry's been loved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors.
And you talk about guys who play with that chip on their shoulders. Bam Adebayo has not forgotten he was cut from the U.S. national team in 2019.
And Greg, in fact, he told those close to him they will pay a little extra motivation, fuel for the fire.
Rebound by the Raptors. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Lowry, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
For Miami, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside Ariza. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Basket, good. Here's Lowry. An easy 2 points on the layup.
He's a great finisher for a player his size. When Kyle Lowry gets a step to the hoop, he's going for the bucket.
Oladipo with the ball, picked up by VanVleet. All alone. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Nailed from three-point land.
Comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. Fred does a lot of things for this team.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Fred VanVleet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch-and-shoots as well as off the dribble.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. Heat have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Back to Oladipo. Yep, it counts.
And with VanVleet, about half of his shots are from deep.
Yeah, you're right, GA. That's the #1 part of his offense, of his game right now. He can shoot it deep, but he also can drive it. He shoots a low field goal percentage from those shots because of the distance. But I love Fred VanVleet. He knows how to play.
And here's Oladipo following Fred VanVleet's 3. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Heat now. Ariza passes to Oladipo. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw is good. Now, here's Adebayo. To the middle, here's Ariza. Boucher with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Anunoby, good.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Here's Oladipo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to VanVleet. Now, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
Van Vliet against Oladipo. Shoots over Van Vliet. Oladipo, good. Toronto leading by 3. Pass to Van Vliet from downtown. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Oladipo outside. There's the pass to Adebayo. Now Ariza. Boucher defending. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back.
And Ariza much improved as a free thrower over the course of his career.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Trevor Ariza. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Robinson with the block. Miami trailer. Ariza passes to Butler and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Lowry against Robinson. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 8 points.
Unafraid to challenge you inside, Lowry's a scoring threat on all 3 levels.
Oladipo goes in. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He notched. Pascal Siakam before the game tonight shared his thoughts.
It was always a team, and I think we don't.
And Greg, that's how Siakam plays the game himself.
Versatile, very unselfish, and a franchise player in the making.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
We've got Chris Boucher. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they are forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
You know, a multi-time All-Star. He's an NBA champion now. It's taken some time, but Lowry has finally silenced his critics.
Now, here's Oladipo. It's Ariza on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher.
Robinson doesn't go that time. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And here's the... Oh, wow!
You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
Oladipo dishes to Robinson. Here's Adebayo. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Adebayo's got 10 points.
and their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Pass to Van Vliet. The tray. That falls. Nice speed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Passes it to Boucher. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And he gets the bucket. And it's a 9-point Toronto lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Adebayo drives in. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Butler against Lowry. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Aggressive move from Siakam, putting all that length and athleticism to work.
Robinson for 3. The Heat rebound. Here's Adebayo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
The pass to Van Vliet. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. Lowry for 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Ariza. Drops in the tray. 7 points in the game.
And 3-pointers constituting the majority of Ariza's shot attempts in recent years. He won't hesitate.
Now here is Lowry. 11 points in the game. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Wide open. That one wide left.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Robinson passes to Ariza. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Van Vliet outside. Lowry drives in. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Lowry's got 13.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
It's Ariza on the wing. To the paint, here's Butler. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
The Heat shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Butler.
And as much as he commands attention on the court, Jimmy Butler content to skip the spotlight when he's off it.
You know, GA, nothing has come easy in his career for Jimmy Butler. All he does is puts his head down and works and works and works. And because of that work ethic, he has become an all-star. Love watching his progression.
Here's Oladipo. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Robinson. Inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Lowry. Siakam. Siakam on the foul. And the Raptors lead by 7.
You know, before coaches started running plays for him, this is where Siakam would get his points on the off.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. Kyle Lowry had a huge first quarter. He had 13 points, 4 assists, and that.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Toronto calls timeout. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble.
from three and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Jimmy Butler, Trevor Ariza out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Robinson in at the 2. Pass to Van Vliet, takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
The court awareness from Fred. He knows angles so well.
The Heat trail by 11. Oladipo with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Robinson kicks to Adebayo. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
The Heat shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Raptors leading by 8. Passes it to Van Vliet. Lowry with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 15.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Against Lowry. Now Adebayo. He's got 21. It doesn't go for him. Now Toronto takes it the other way.
And Pascal Siakam can absolutely score in bunches. Put up 25 in a quarter last season. And when he gets going, look out.
GA, when Pascal Siakam is on, it seems like he's involved in every play. Must stay consistent. But you know what? He's a special player who can carry a team to win on any given night.
And Adebayo throws it down.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They lead by 11. Van Vliet wide open. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Butler, no good. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. It's good.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Oladipo dishes to Ariza. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Ariza has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Toronto leading by 13. Outside Lowry. Van Vliet finds Siakam. Shoots from the elbow. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Butler, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You see the instincts of Butler on plays like this. Understands how and where to get his shots.
And it's Lowry penetrating. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
Van Vliet outside. Robinson with the block. Now here's Butler. And so they foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Stolen by Van Vliet.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
The Raptors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
He's always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred VanVleet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double-checking, and the game continues on.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
And here's Oladipo. He's got 6. Here's Adebayo. Off target. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in command with a 16-point lead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Toronto calls timeout. The Heat trail by 16. That's Siakam. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Oladipo, and he lays it straight in.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
The pass to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Van Vliet's got 12 points here in the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Chalk up 2 there. Adebayo's got 25 points.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Pass to Van Vliet. And here's Lowry, guarded by Robinson. Back to Siakam. Launches a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ariza finds Oladipo from deep 3-point range. Here's Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Lowry drives in, lays it up off the glass. 26 points for him.
And we've seen this. There are certain nights when Lowry just decides to take over.
Oladipo against Lowry, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Pass to Siakam. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Butler. Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one. Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Van Vliet outside. From the arc. Ariza with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And an intentional foul right there. Lowry against Oladipo. Passes it to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And the pass to Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Outside Lowry. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Here's Boucher. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop it.
And the second free throw, good.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Pass to Van Vliet. Fires for 3. They get it back. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Good on the three-point shot. And the Raptors lead by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Toronto.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyle Lowry.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
That's good from Anunoby.
OG Anunoby out of Indiana. He was the 23rd pick in the 2017 draft. Another great draft selection that day. Slipped due to injuries concerns, but he's been great.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
His game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo would be walking by any coach on any team in any league.
And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Boucher takes a 3. Outside for Lowry. From deep. Van Vliet outside. Drains the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 31 points.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Passes it to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Here's Van Vliet, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Oladipo with the ball. From deep three-point range, offline.
Lowry isn't the biggest player, but he can get in.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. On 2K Sports, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris. How it's ended.
Hey, Kevin.
It sure has. Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Left side, out of the Kumbo. Good D by Williams.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
And stolen by Tatum. Floats it up for Williams. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Giannis with it. Kicks it to Middleton. Releases.
Well, what you get with Brown defensively is strength, explosiveness, and now awareness.
Oh, good on the triple. And the Bucks with possession. Giannis drives in. And the dunk by Giannis.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. In the corner, Tatum with it. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Good on the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Bucks on defense. And here's Walker. Left side, Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Here's Holiday. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Well, that's a tough one. You gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. .141 left in the first quarter. Giannis outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Boston leading by 5. Up the floor. Tatum finds Walker. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. It's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Giannis throws it down hard.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
He gets it in there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And the dunk by Giannis. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Celtics. They lead by 7. In the corner, Smart with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one.
Personally,
and for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And the dunk by Giannis.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Walker dishes to Smart. Celtics passing it around. There's Brown with the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
And Walker kicks to Smart. Walker against Holiday. Shots good by Walker. Walker's got his second bucket.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Middleton finds Lopez. Here's Giannis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Bucks trail by 17. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Kev, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Walker kicks to Brown.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Bucks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Williams. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Walker the pass to Brown. And they double up Brown. He kicks to Williams. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Brown. They get it again. Williams passes to Fournier. Good. Nice assist for Williams.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 16.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Shoots the 3, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 27 points.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
Fournier against Lopez. To the inside. And the basket by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 19.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Celtics lead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 27 points, and that'll do.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at center. And it's Brown missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Walker. The rebound by Holiday. Bucks trail by 15. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Walker in the post, guarded by Holiday. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 29 in the game.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Giannis drives in. Nice D from Williams.
Wow, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start for them.
Fournier for 3. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. The second chance effort. The shot, no good. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
In attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He hits the second from the line. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Celtics leading by 16. Walker goes in. Brown dishes to Williams. Walker against Holiday.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
To the paint. Here's Brown. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Antetokounmpo shines it in.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Here's Tatum. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Tatum against Giannis. Tatum kicks to Walker. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Giannis drives in. And the shot goes in. Giannis has got 11 in the second half.
He's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Brown wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Walker in the post, guarded by Holiday. Walker's shot is off. Bucks trail by 16. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. His three-pointer's off the mark. Boston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Wasted no time on that one. Brown's got 34.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gregg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Back to Walker. Rebound, Milwaukee. And so it's Boston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Walker against Holiday. Lopez with the steal. Here's DiVincenzo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Good on both. Celtics leading by 14. Fournier in the corner. Back to Walker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Walker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Walker's a blur in transition, end to end in the blink of an eye.
And the call will be against Fournier. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
When someone's open, Lopez will find him, using his height to see over the defense.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Walker the pass to Brown. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Celtics passing it around. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 39.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Brown, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Middleton for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Now, here's Walker. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Walker surveying the floor. And here's Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass?
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Boston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
And just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
The kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
When the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Walker the pass to Brown. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough.
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Fournier gets a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
Here's DiVincenzo. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in Good insight there, Dave. Thank you. And now the New York Knicks starters. Filling out the wings are Bullock and Barrett. It's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. And it's Rose in at the point. And for the Heat, Robinson is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Trevor Ariza. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Ariza no up. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Knicks. Butler with the steal. Jumps up and finished off by Oladipo.
Sometimes defense is about persistence, and Jimmy Butler knows this. Forced the ball handler to slip up.
Now here's Rose. Outside for Randall. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And Julius Randle dropping a few pounds since he came in the league. He still brings an old school physicality to the game.
He's a good rebounder and a good finisher in the paint. Still trying to develop GA using that offhand and trying to have some touch around there with the right. That'll be a critical skill moving forward, that he has other ways to get at you offensively.
Here's Rose. After the made shot from Victor Oladipo. And there's the pass to Randall. No good on the 3. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ariza. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. Right side Robinson. Goes up with it again. Misses off the right iron.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
And it's slammed in by Ariza.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Barrett gets it to go.
And a really good focus from RJ there. I think that improves his percentages.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And it's good for 2.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Rose against Butler. Barrett wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Barrett's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York. Oladipo taking his time here. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Rose, and the dunk by Rose.
And Derrick Rose so quick out of the gates. When he sees open floor ahead, he's at full sprint in the blink of an eye.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ariza against Rose. Here's Randall. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
4 on the shot clock. Robinson with the block. Ariza has the open look. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ariza. .35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rose against Butler. Good on the shot. Rose has got his second basket of the night.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Oladipo outside. The kick outside to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Rose. Off target from the baseline. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Victor Oladipo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Robinson, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Noel's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. New York trailing. Here's Rose. Passes to Barrett. Down low. Here's Noel. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Noel's got his first points in this one.
Great to have Noel active like that, proving how dangerous he can be on the inside.
And remember, an early part of the process in Philadelphia, it's taken Noel a little time to define his role in the league.
The length and athleticism is just something that you can't teach, and that keeps people intrigued about Nerlens Noel. His skill set continues to be a work in progress, but there's been some signs of a turn for Noel now.
Robinson hits them both. New York shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Oladipo against Rose. Randall passes to Noel. It's stolen by Ariza. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And too long on the shot.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Rose. Five to shoot. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And great elevation on that shot from Rose. When his jumper is falling, he becomes a nightmare to defend.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
7th pick in the 2014 NBA draft. The interesting thing about Randall is he falls into that category as a tweener, maybe not a 3-man or a 4-man, but over the course of his career, he's decided to improve his outside shooting, become a threat driving to the basket, and now finding a home offensively in the NBA. You wonder how much further he can go if he could expand to the three-point line. Julius Randle's going to be in this league for a long time.
Now, here's Barrett. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Rose against Butler. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Rose has got 4 this quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Barrett against Oladipo. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Oladipo against Rose. Now the dish to Noel. Pass to Barrett. It's tipped. Butler with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Adebayo. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
Offensive rebound. Noel dishes to Rose. And that one clear. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Robinson finds Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. Adebayo against Noel. Pass to Robinson. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way.
You can see Randall just seeing some open court in front of him, accelerating and making something happen in transition.
The Heat trail by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Oladipo. Makes it off the glass. Oladipo's got 8 here in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now Rose. He's got 8. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Barrett with the ball. Rose attacking, and he banks in the layup. Rose has got 10 points.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. They never put themselves in too much danger. And
show up. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Knicks, Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. Derrick Rose is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Noel in at the 5, home in the paint.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time. You wonder if R.J. Barrett could be the best player to come out of Canada. Now that's some high praise because I had many years battling against one Steve Nash. But R.J. Barrett has a high ceiling.
And slam dunk by Noel.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback shot.
team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Now Barrett pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Barrett slams it in.
Now, this is the kind of play you want out of R.J. Barrett, just hustle plays.
And Barrett's father playing for the Canadian national team as well as playing overseas. And Brent, as you know, his mother, a nationally ranked sprinter.
Yeah, an unbelievable family DNA and lineage around a multitude of sports, and it really helps to be a generalist rather than a specialist. Couldn't ask for a better pedigree for one R.J. Barrett.
Here's Butler. No good. Shot missing. Now the Knicks take it the other way.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Randall kicks to Noel. Here's Barrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There's a tremendous demand in the NBA right now for the kind of build that R.J. Barrett gives you at that guard position. So sturdy, so strong, and he has a chance to be one of the best guards in the league for many years to come.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And Noel in there to intimidate, and does so there.
Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Noel's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And Brent, some breathless comparisons for R.J. Barrett. People throwing out names like Grant Hill and Tracy McGrady.
I mean, that's a ton of optimism around names like that. But this young player has a drive and a will. And I think he has the kind of composure to show you what he's made of. And if it reaches anywhere near those other players, Kevin, he's going to have one heck of a career.
Assists like that have typified their effort to make terrific ball movement.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 10.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the back.
What a jam!
Wow, Bam's loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
Oladipo goes in and finished off by Oladipo.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Yeah, Barrett had some time to focus there, and he made that one count.
Oladipo outside. And finished off by Oladipo.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
54 seconds left in the third. Rose against Oladipo. Rose up on top. 10 points for him. Here's Knox, defended by Butler. Quickly. New York, no good that time either. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 10-point game. Ariza with the bucket.
Ariza with a nice job of running wide out there to complete the break.
19 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Rose. Randall outside. Clock at 6. Rose goes in, and the layup falls. Rose has got 12.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New York ahead, up 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Trevor Ariza out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Stolen by Rose. It's Randall with the drive, and stolen by Ariza. Robinson for 3. Rebounded by Knox. New York leading by 12. Quickly, and Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
6 to shoot. Here's Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 22. Greggy, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Well, Randall is looking like tonight he's capable of taking on the whole offensive load.
And the rejection by Noel. Ariza dishes to Butler. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Rose passes to Knox. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
And Butler, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now the pass to Knox. The 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. First free throw is good.
Kevin Knox got a ton of experience in his rookie year playing for the New York Knicks. The 9th overall pick in 2018 out of Kentucky. Played nearly 30 minutes a game. That's a lot of minutes to try to understand your game at the pro level and then what you need to work on.
The wide open look here for Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. Rose against Butler. Here's Knox. That 3 off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
A strong finisher around the rim. Ariza with the size to do some damage.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Derrick Rose, the former #1 overall pick in 2008, one of the most athletically gifted point guards the league has ever seen.
And the rejection by Noel. It's Randle with the drive, and Randle throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Outside Rose. Randall outside. Noel passes to Rose. It's stolen by Oladipo.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for New York.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Julius Randle.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
So he gets them both. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oladipo goes in. It's Adebayo, top of the key. And Adebayo throws it down.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Randle with the bucket.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now here's Rose. Here's the three. Off on that one. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Lowry. Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Van Vliet in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. And it's Walker penetrating, banked in off the glass. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. And here's Walker. Following Fred VanVleet's 3. And that one, good.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Lowry with the ball. Pass to VanVleet. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Williams. Brown outside. Back to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. Back to Walker. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Taken away by Williams. Shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Walker's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, the catch and shoot is Kemba's game, right? He can play in pick and roll, or he can play off a teammate.
Passes it to VanVleet. Raptors moving the ball around. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Siakam.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Brown missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Here is Lowry following the basket by Jaylen Brown. VanVleet wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. VanVleet's got 6 points.
VanVleet has proven more than capable as a legitimate 3-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Back to Williams. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Well, can we remember Jaylen Brown's got a 7-foot wingspan? That's an easy second chance opportunity.
Lowry against Brown. Here's Siakam. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Williams inside. Siakam's there, and he makes that one.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
The pass to VanVleet, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
I mean, the improvement that we've seen from Siakam, it's like nothing else I've ever seen. He's a huge reason for the success of this Raptors team.
Greg, in 2 short years, this guy triples his output from the floor. He goes from a guy who was getting spot minutes, couldn't really get into the rotation, to an all-star. The transition game, his ability to use that speed, and then his approach, the work habits, both of those 2 things have been critical to his growth.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with Greg's supreme quickness, who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6, and it's Lowry penetrating. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for Kyle Lowry.
Boy, it looked like he put himself in a tough spot, and Lowry thought he'd get a whistle with the drive and the contact. No help from the officials, but he didn't need it, Kevin.
And there it is for him. And here's Lowry. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Walker the pass to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Lowry. And yes, it's good. Lowry's got 10.
Well, if you give him a window of opportunity, Kyle Lowry will attack the basket. He's not going to pass up that chance.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. There's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Siakam. Good. Siakam's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
This is an important part of Pascal Siakam's game. Get into your mid-range, catch your rhythm.
And Walker kicks to Brown. To the paint. Williams can't get it to go. The Raptors shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Anunoby, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Raptors have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
I think, guys, maybe what you appreciate most about Pascal Siakam is his versatility. He can score from a number of areas. He can guard multiple positions. There is a lot to like about this young man.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
And here's Walker, following Fred Van Vliet's 3. Stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break, Toronto. Lowry's got the ball. Pass to Van Vliet. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Williams scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Brown, good.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Lowry's got 12 in the game. Celtics trail by 5. Walker taking his time here. Here's Smart. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. Siakam kicks to Lowry. And the 3 ball is good. 15 points in the game. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
And that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
We call that floor vision, gentlemen. Kyle Lowry with the pretty pass.
Here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Raptors leading by 6. Outside Lowry. From past the arc. The shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. Here's Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's a level of aggressiveness and assertiveness from Kemba Walker right now. He's putting the defender in a bind. Nothing you can do but foul him.
And so Walker nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The pass to Van Vliet. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Busted. No good that time either. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 4. At the elbow, Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Williams has got 6.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Inside, Anunoby in the corner. Siakam deciding where to go with it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Raptors out in front. They lead by a bucket. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points and 7 assists. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Toronto calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Here's Brown. Outside, Smart. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Tatum. He's still scoreless so far in this one. He dishes it to Walker. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's Brown missing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. Toronto's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Van Vliet. A 3-ball.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Walker the pass to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got the first field goal the second half for Boston.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
For 3, Van Vliet. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Walker. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Combination of things in play here. High basketball IQ, elite handle, strong jumper. Oh, look out, Kemba.
For 3, Van Vliet. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Williams finds Smart for the lead. Goes up with a stripe, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Williams has got 8 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
For 3, Van Vliet hits the 3-point bomb. 18 points for him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Left side, Brown. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And with Kyle Lowry, the assist numbers don't jump off the page at you, but he has fantastic vision, and his decision-making is also elite.
Greg, for me, what stands out about Kyle Lowry is his willingness to adjust his game based on what his team needs. There's been times in his career where he's been a go-to scorer, and his three-point shooting can be infectious to his team. That toughness on the drive really strikes you. But there's also been times where he takes a back seat to scoring and says, all right, time to get my guys involved. He can do either.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Brown with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Look, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be
sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Shot's good by Walker.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
Passes it to Van Vliet. Siakam up top. Van Vliet against Smart. Bucket is good. Van Vliet's got 32 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Walker. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Listen, if you're going to give Kemba Walker that kind of shot, he will take it. Makes it look easy.
Pass to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. And stolen by Siakam. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Off target from three-point range. Smart passes to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
The pass to Siakam. There's the triple. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. They've leaned on him for offense. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The Celtics shooting a superb 63% from the field. So the Raptors 5 right now. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Siakam at the 5 rolling the paint. The Raptors shooting so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. For 3, Van Vliet hits it from three-point range. Van Vliet's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Raptors. Van Vliet against Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. To the middle. Here's Williams over Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls. Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Pass to Van Vliet. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound.
What I love is this guy gives you all-out effort every minute he's on the floor. Pascal Siakam getting second chance opportunity there.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Tatum trying to break free. Brown the pass to Williams. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Passes it to Van Vliet. Siakam against Williams. Stolen by Smart. On the wing, Williams. Brown outside. The 3 from Tatum. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Celtics lead by 1.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
To the inside. Walker finds Brown. Here's Williams.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
And finished off by Siakam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Walker's shot is off.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam kicks to Lowry. And there's the pass to Boucher. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Lowry. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Smart passes to Walker. 1:51 left in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's not just the quickness with Kemba. Now you've got to deal with a shot fake. Good luck.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Here's Lowry. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Lowry letting everybody in the building know if there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
Outside, Walker. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The Raptors have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Lowry. Count the basket and the foul. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Well, toughness being shown right there by Kyle Lowry. There's no doubt he is this team's bull. He will finish and head to the line.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Walker against Anunoby. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Van Vliet outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Lowry looking around. Yes!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Walker against Anunoby. Brown outside. Pass to Walker. Back to Brown. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Frames it from downtown.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so it's the Raptors winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams.
With Randall, then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Rose in at the 5. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Randall. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. But it'll be different tonight. Boy, he's an absolute blur. Derrick Rose, cat-like quickness.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a 5-point game. And the foul on Alec Burks. That's his first foul. Here's Middleton. A three off the inbound. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Hey, I've always said rebounding is timing and tenacity, but if you got long arms, that helps too, and the Greek Freak has plenty of reach.
Now, here's Burks. Back to Rose. Six on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Offline with his three. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup.
And Giannis is a beast, the Greek Freak, a dominant player on the offensive end.
Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. It's deflected. Giannis against Randall. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. At the top of the key, Lopez. DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. A miss that time would have put him up. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Noel. To the middle. Here's Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rose has got his second bucket tonight.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Bullock. Middleton can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. From 17 feet out, Burks can't get it to go.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Burks with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Randall with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis.
In transition, Randall extremely mobile for a power forward.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
The Knicks making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 5. It's rebounded by New York.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one, no good. And New York will come the other way. Here's Barrett. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bucks trail by 9. Looking to end the run. Here's Lopez. Randall grabs the board. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Rose passes to Barrett. Passes it to Bullock. Clock at 6. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Rose kicks to Bullock. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
This isn't a tough case to crack. If they want to put an end to this run, they'll need to start getting back on D.
For three, Middleton. But they get it back. The three for DiVincenzo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about losing to the Raptors back in 2019. All part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Missed inside. New York leading by 12. Shoots from 12. New York moving it around. There's the pass to Barrett. 6 to shoot. Noel. And Noel throws it down.
Boy, I tell you, his dunking skills are special. Noel really pounds it through the hoop when he gets a chance to.
Here's Holiday. And Lopez throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Rose against Middleton. Here's Randall. Barrett trying to free himself up. Noel passes to Randall. Here's Rose. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And Giannis throws it down.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
Drills the three-pointer. Randall's got 8 points. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to, how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future. And a physical presence is former Kentucky Wildcat Julius Randle. But he's got some mobility to go along with it, able to move and attack in transition.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo, and it goes down 2 points. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Pass to Barrett. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. You know, people have talked about Julius Randle's game. He's a power driver, isn't he, Greg? I mean, the guy just bulldozes all the way in.
I like that phrase, Kevin. You know, very fluid for his size. A pretty good ball handler and passer. I think his shooting is where he's still filling in the gaps.
Holiday goes in. Randle with some nice D.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Here's Giannis. Connects on the foul line jumper. He's got 12.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Holiday against Rose. Barrett wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got 7 rebounds in the game. Rose against DiVincenzo. Rose, that's good. Rose has got 12 in the game.
Well, decision-making is something Rose is really good at. Excellent at reading the defense and then exploiting the pick and roll.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Down low. And Noel gets it to go on the assist by Rose. Noel's got his second basket of the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holiday dishes to Lopez. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Outside Rose. Over Holiday. No good on the last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Knicks delivering the blowout. And now we'll send it over. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Derrick Rose taking care of business in this one. He had 12 points and 3 assists. Thanks for joining.
Venom.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. Reggie Bullock is out there with Rose. And it's Noel in at the center position. Giannis kicks to Lopez. And the 3 off target.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
Milwaukee with the ball. Here's Holiday, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Rose, and finished off by Rose.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Noel against Giannis. Crafty move, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate, and that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Barrett the pass to Rose. Fires the 3. Barrett, no good. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Passes to Barrett. This one for 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And a fast break now for New York. Barrett with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Randall passes to Barrett. Back to Randall. Some nice passing by New York here. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
And Barrett slams it in.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
And as he gets older, we've seen Derrick Rose coming out of his shell a bit more. Early in his career, he was wary of strangers and the media.
And Randall throws it down.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Here's Lopez, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Lopez has got his third basket of the night right there. Right side Rose. Barrett for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And growing up, Derrick Rose protected by his family from the dangers of Chicago. Then, Greg, after starring at the University of Memphis, he was drafted by his hometown Bulls.
Anointed a savior from day one. And you talk about a life under the microscope. Sports writers picking him apart, rabid fans wanting a piece. In a lot of ways, it's probably better for him not playing in Chicago.
Rose looking around. Barrett for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barrett's got 17 points here in the second half. Holiday against Barrett. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Here's Rose. Noel dishes to Randall. And again, New York with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Antetokounmpo, no good. New York's gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Stolen by Middleton. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's Lopez with 4 seconds on the clock. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's the New York Knicks out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I'd say that might have been the one difference.
And he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, I think the D's happy to just get out of Antetokounmpo's way.
Now here's Bullock, defended by DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to Bullock. 5 to shoot. Here's Rose. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Stolen by Bullock.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Count it, good.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton getting his hands dirty inside on the glass. We know he can shoot it from outside, but inside points are bonus.
Rose passes to Randall. Bullock kicks to Noel. Here's Randall. That one goes in. Randall's got 19 points.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. They get it back. The shot comes out. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Rose in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. It's Noel, high post. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Barrett kicks to Rose. Back to Barrett. The pass to Noel. To the paint. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 3. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for Nerlens Noel.
Boy, steady hands right there for Noel. You can try to knock this guy around, but at the end of the day, he's just got too much strength.
DiVincenzo finds Giannis. And the rejection by Noel.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rose.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Noel passes to Rose. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. From the baseline, and he hits the jump shot.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside for Randall. Stolen by Middleton. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Giannis with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Giannis has got 32 points in the game. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Holiday against Rose. For 3, no good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. Oh, you know what? I love that work ethic. Thanks, D.A. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Chris Boucher. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for Miami, Victor Oladipo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Ariza in at power forward. Now, here's Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game. Hey, Steve, 2 defensive-minded teams in the building tonight. Both are good at getting stops.
Yeah, Kevin, this is going to be one of those chess match basketball games we get a chance to see. Difference, I think, will be the team that can somehow get easy baskets will make the difference.
Here's Oladipo after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Deep 2 from Robinson. And it's wide right, hits off the rim.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Passes it to VanVleet. Here's Boucher. Misses the 3. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Fred VanVleet picks one up.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to VanVleet. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc.
That's what you get from a veteran playmaker. If you get open, Lowry will find you.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They retain possession. Robinson against VanVleet. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Ariza with the bucket.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Lowry passes to VanVleet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. VanVleet's got 6.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Outside Robinson. Adebayo against Siakam. Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Raptors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. VanVleet outside. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Ariza. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
A strong finisher around the rim. Ariza with the size to do some damage.
VanVleet outside. Siakam passes to Boucher.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Inside, outside for Robinson. Picked off in midair. And here we go. VanVleet heading to the hoop. And Siakam throws it down.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
Anunoby against Oladipo. And the pass to Robinson. Back to Oladipo. Goes back up. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Lowry looking around. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. VanVleet wide open. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's in there.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Heat trail by 6. Passes it to Adebayo. Nice move. And the layup is good. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
For 3, Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. It's stolen by Lowry. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Toronto Raptors. We witnessed him delivering. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Toronto calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Heat, Robinson is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Trevor Ariza. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
And what you like about Siakam as a rim protector, the strong fundamentals, able to affect shots without fouling.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field.
He was red hot in the first quarter. Hit 3 threes, now settling, struggling to find the range. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, great concentration from Siakam. Takes the hit, yet his eyes never leave the rim.
Oladipo goes in. Yep, that one goes in there. Oladipo's got 8 points. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet outside. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Siakam. And he makes good on the layup. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Oladipo goes in. The shot will not fall, so the Raptors will take it the other way. 17-foot shot on the way. Siakam on the follow. Siakam's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
I would not want to have to box him out. Siakam has that wiry length. He's mobile. It's just a nightmare.
Here's Lowry. Now the pass to Van Vliet. It's good from long range. And the Raptors lead by 12.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Adebayo. Banked in off the glass.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Pass to Van Vliet. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Toronto leading by 11. Right side Lowry. Van Vliet finds Lowry from outside the arc. Fred Van Vliet again from deep. Van Vliet's got 18 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Anunoby. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
You have to protect the ball against Fred Van Vliet. On a per-minute basis, he racks up a lot of steals.
Butler in the corner. And it's Butler with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Van Vliet's got 21.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Adebayo down low. And Oladipo stays with it. Oladipo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. Fred Van Vliet had a huge first quarter. He had 21 points. That's all for now.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Toronto calls timeout. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
So for Toronto right now, there's Boucher out there with Anunoby. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Lowry. And it's Siakam in at the center position. The Heat trail by 19. And here we go. Ariza heading to the hoop. That one good for 2. Ariza's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Jimmy Butler is on it. Staying alert. Finds his man breaking free.
Here's Lowry. Lays it up off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 19.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Outside Lowry. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's 23 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Oladipo against Anunoby. Tipped away. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Coming into the league, Siakam's defense was well ahead of his offense. As you can see tonight, that's evened out.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Raptors leading by 21.
And as impressive as the numbers were for Jimmy Butler in the bubble, they don't begin to tell the whole story. He was hitting clutch shots for the Heat during that run in the postseason.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And Oladipo stays with it. Oladipo's got 12 in the game.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Fires the three. Kept alive. The pass to Anunoby. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Adebayo. Over Siakam. Butler against Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Oladipo against Lowry. It's good. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter. You know, Greg, going back to Jimmy Butler, it felt like each series he had a few big shots.
I mean, everything you want from your leader. The big shots, motivating others, setting an example with his play. Butler played as well as any leader in the postseason.
And Adebayo throws it down.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And here's Adebayo outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Lowry. For 3, Van Vliet connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Oladipo, and foul on the shots. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right.
And so it's Toronto, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Oladipo, Trevor Ariza out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And the basket by Lowry.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
It's Butler that time on the assist by Ariza.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet to the middle. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 5. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Ariza.
What I love now, Siakam can put the ball on the floor. He wasn't asked to do a lot of that in college, but he never stops improving.
Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019, and as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to lose.
It's a solid blueprint. Lowry with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Oladipo. But they recover it. Adebayo finds Butler. Another shot. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And that one drops for him.
That's a well-designed play and great execution. Lowry's one of your better scorers. Get him a shot within the flow of the offense.
Yes, that goes in.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Passes it to Van Vliet from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got 35 in the game. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Inside 2 minutes. Inside.
Now Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
The pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
This is the modern-day big. Siakam can stretch you out and can hurt you right at the rim.
Butler deciding where to go with it.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Raptors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Fred Van Vliet.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Lowry passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Outside Lowry. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And
They're two J's.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 patrolling the paint.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Walker the pass to Williams. Down low. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, Greg. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Basket counts. Giannis has got his second basket of the night. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kemba Walker making his last shot. And that one's good by Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Walker finds Brown. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Middleton for 3. Rebound by Williams. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 5 now.
And you can't leave guys open around Walker, I tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
Pass to Giannis. And stolen by Tatum. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Williams throwing it down.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Williams, terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, nice look there from Smart. Finding an open man.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. Takes it down to Middleton. Launches a 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Back to Walker. Lopez with the steal. Holiday against Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Walker against Holiday. And it's Brown missing.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Holiday against Walker. Brown outside. Celtics passing it around. Middleton looking it over. Good on the triple.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trays. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Walker against Holiday. And Walker kicks to Smart. Good. Nice job down low. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Celtics trail by 4. Left side, Walker. And good that time.
That's a good idea for Walker. Get the D thinking about his jump shot and open up the passing lane.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And it's Brown missing. Giannis outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 12 points in the game.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for. And recently, on the subject of trash talking, Giannis.
I like to stay locked in to the game.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Here's Smart following the basket by Giannis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Milwaukee in the lead. Holiday with it. Picked up by Brown. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 6.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
And the basket is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Giannis drives in. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
And the basket by Tatum.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Holiday. Brown against Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
Walker goes in. Here's Brown. No good that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. And here we go. Here's DiVincenzo. Williams with the block. And here comes Walker leading the fast break. And the rejection by Giannis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Holiday looking for an opening. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well, but so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Off target with his three.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Count it. Giannis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Giannis. 20 points for him. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Now here's Walker. 6 points for him. No one covering. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smart against Holiday. Here's Middleton. 5 on the clock. Williams with the steal. There's Brown with the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 15.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Here's Holiday. And the layup's good off the glass. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 15 points.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
On the court for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Donte DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Tatum, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
What I like about Tatum, he moves his feet well, understands angles, and he plays more physical than advertised.
And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And that one is good. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
Bucks trail by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo takes it down to Middleton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, come Oh, it's not a smart shot.
Tatum passes to Walker. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, and Walker excellent in the pick and roll, reading the defense and setting up his teammates.
Tatum's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Williams with the block. Tatum on the wing. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been very sharp to start the half. Perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
Now here is Holiday. To end the run. And he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Brown, good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Holiday against Smart. The 17-footer. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's still early, but a 1 for 4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
Here's Giannis, and it's good, 2 points. 24 points for Giannis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Walker the pass to Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 10.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Williams. Williams with the block. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Though he may not explode off the floor, Tatum's length makes plays like this look easy.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. Middleton finds Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Hands it from downtown.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
The drive by Giannis. Count that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Bucks trail by 8. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Launches the 3. Offensive rebound. Giannis, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smart on the wing. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Smart's got his second bucket of the night.
And I love Smart pressing his advantage on the interior.
For 3, Middleton, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Walker's shot is off. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Holiday gets the bucket.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Got it off in time, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, I like that he didn't make his decision too early. You know, he let the play develop. That's how you do it. Finds the weakness in that defense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. To tie it up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And it's tied up with that one. Boston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Walker in the post, guarded by Holiday. He gets that one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Drops in the layup for 2. Giannis has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
At the elbow, it's Brown. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brown's got 24 points. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
He didn't turn it over once in the first half. All of a sudden, he's giving them one gift after another gift after another.
Walker dishes to Williams. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Bucks shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Holiday. Makes it off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now here's Walker. Brown outside. Dishes to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Timeout called the Bucks. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
They can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting the 3 tonight.
Fournier's checked in for Marcus Smart. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
And that one falls for Williams.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 2. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And really, from second-round pick to all-star, Middleton's story inspirational. Yet even now, it feels like some people continue to sleep on him.
And Giannis throws it down. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Left side, Walker. The kick out to Brown. And there's the pass to Williams. Back to Brown. but he recovers it. Passes it to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Knocked away. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Giannis with it. Defended now by Fournier. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear pass to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is. And it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility. Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Middleton inside the 3-point line. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Plays like this make it clear that Walker takes his responsibility of being the leader for this team seriously. Just coming through in key situations with these type of baskets.
To the paint, taken away by Williams. Brown with it, now guarded by Middleton. Fournier gets a wide open look, sinks the triple. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Kumbo gets to Middleton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside Fournier. And Middleton with the block. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Look, when someone's open, Lopez will find him, using his height to see over the defense.
Brown outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Brown outside. Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes!
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Tatum on the wing. Back to Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look at the skill set Walker has. Superb at using his body inside to draw that contact.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It counts.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Steps back and fires. Count.
When you see the confidence building offensively, first it was taking over stretches, now it's taking over games.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're up by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Let's see what they run here. This is not the time to panic. Work the offense.
And so Brad Stevens decides to call timeout. What's your take, guys?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
Off the inbound pass. Missed.
and bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first-team all-defensive player.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for David. Patience indeed. That's interesting. Thank you, David. So here's Miami's starting group. Robinson is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ariza in at the power forward position. And for New York, we've got Randall. Derrick Rose is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Noel in at the 5. And it's Rose with the ball for New York. And these two teams, Brent, known for playing a more methodical pace. When you think of the elite half-court offenses, what comes to mind for you? There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Outside Robinson, and stolen by Noel. And a fast break now for New York. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
You could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Butler on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the 3. It's Butler that time on the assist by Adebayo.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Left side Rose. Here's Noel. That one misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. And Butler, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Rose surveying the D. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Rose in the post, defended by Butler. Randall with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Heat have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Oladipo with the ball, and Rose picks him up defensively. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
You got to get in front of Oladipo, or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
And the wide open shot from Rose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Pass to Bullock. Shoots the 3. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. The Heat leading by 3. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 8.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Robinson against Rose. For 3, Bullock drills it from outside. He has 5.
And that was the play to make. Rose making the right read.
Oladipo right side. The 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Rose. Pass to Burks. Here's Randall. And it's off from three-point range. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now the pass to Bullock. There's the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, this is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Oladipo goes in. Robinson finds Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his third foul of the game. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Rose. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Here's Bullock, and it's all evened up. Bullock's got 10 points. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And you remember in Orlando, Oladipo played a ton of point guard in the early part of his career, showing some nice vision there.
Rose, good. Rose has got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Heat lead by 3. We've got more in store for you. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Victor Oladipo really making a difference here.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
On the floor for Miami, Victor Oladipo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Here's Oladipo over Payton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knicks trail by 3. Payton looking it over. Barrett for 3. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Miami the other way.
And Bones, when you look at R.J. Barrett, what's the next step in his game?
So if the next stage offensively, GA, is that he's got better shot selection overall and a bit more consistency from the three-point line, then it's about setting a tone and taking on the defensive challenge every night. That's what a good leader can do, and this team is looking for one.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And that's what Oladipo needs to do. Put his head down and punish the D.
Oladipo hits them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Passes to Barrett. The 3. Drains the three-pointer. Barrett's got 5 now.
Well, finding some room there on the perimeter, the lefty, R.J. Barrett, knocks it down.
Ariza finds Butler. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Barrett. Robinson up top. Pass to Payton. New York moving the ball around quickly. Payton trying to get open. Goes up again, and Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got it all tied up now for New York.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Payton passes to Barrett. Quickly, guarded by Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside, Knox, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Knox getting up there and showing the power he possesses.
Oladipo taking his time here. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Knicks trail by 3. Payton drives in. Robinson kicks to Payton. Back to Robinson. Butler with the steal. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. Adebayo's got 8 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Barrett wide open. He fires. Look on the 3. The Heat leading by 5. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Ariza passes to Robinson. That one drops for him. Robinson's got his second bucket.
How about the experience paying off here as Ariza excellent at noticing that his man was wide open.
There's the pass to Barrett to stop the run. Nailed from three-point land. Barrett's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Passes it to Barrett. Fires from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And Oladipo, here we go. Outside for Robinson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oladipo against Payton. Here's Adebayo. A second chance effort. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Barrett with the ball. And stolen by Butler. And a close game so far through the... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson along. Victor Oladipo had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points. And that...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Barrett and Knox in at the forward positions. Then there's Elfrid Payton. Then it's Robinson. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
Yeah, some good things happening right now with Elfrid Payton being aggressive to find his way towards the rim. I like it when he attacks like this.
You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season. Oh,
my goodness. That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler there. Serious elevation.
Payton outside. Pass to Barrett. It's Robinson, top of the key. Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. So New York ends up going with the new group. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Randall. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Well, credit to Randall on that play. Tough defense with a tougher finish.
Oladipo outside, and the pass to Adebayo. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. On defense, the Knicks. They lead by 1. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Butler kicks to Robinson. Rose against Oladipo. Six to shoot. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
Pass to Bullock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Miami. And finished off by Oladipo.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Here's Rose. And he banks in the layup. Rose has got 8 points.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And taken with the 30th pick back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
It's stolen by Randall. Lays it up off the glass. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
It just doesn't take many steps for Julius Randle to get up to speed and be able to go downhill like that.
And Greg, it seemed in Chicago and Minnesota maybe Jimmy Butler wore out his welcome. Philadelphia, they had him and they had to juggle multiple stars. But man, Miami, the Heat handed him the keys and he has taken off.
And Kevin, he's shown himself worthy, lifting them to a top seed in the East and himself into the MVP conversation.
9 feet out. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. 10 points for him.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight.
Oh, that was something else.
Well, right now, Jimmy Butler is in the zone.
New York trailing. Rose kicks to Burks. Butler with the steal. It's deflected. Rose with the block. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. He dishes it to Robinson. Takes a three. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded by Bullock. Oladipo, good.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. For three, Bullock. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
You would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
How about that? Recovering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Rose.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat.
Victor Oladipo getting it done for Miami. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Miami's on 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. They got Jimmy Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Robinson in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Bullock. Not a lot of room. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Pass to Bullock. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 6 assists here tonight. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Trailing by 2. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Now Rose. Kicks to Noel. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Noel's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Great to have Noel active like that, proving how dangerous he can be on the inside.
Pass to Adebayo. Takes the 13-footer. Burks pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Outside Robinson. Here's Oladipo. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, Jimmy Butler's just one of those guys that coaching staff and players admire just how competitive he is on a daily basis.
Outside Rose. The pass to Bullock. Noel up top. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, when Nerlens Noel stays very confident offensively, good things like this tend to happen.
Both free throws good from Noel.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Outside Rose. And finished off by Rose.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
The Heat trail by 7. Oladipo outside. Outside for Robinson. That's the 3 fly. And again, it's the Heat missing. For New York, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
Well, Jimmy Butler has a defensive reputation, and right now we're getting a chance to see that.
Shoots over Bullock. Robinson misses. The Knicks leading by 7. Randall left side. Burks kicks to Rose. Double team on Rose. Randall outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Here's Rose. It's Noel atop the key. Dishes it to Bullock. He kicks it to Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 7.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Well, confidence shown from Oladipo. He wants that shot in that moment.
Passes to Bullock. Burks on the wing, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. 26 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Shot clock at 5 to the right side. And here's Bullock from the arc. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Bullock's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. Oladipo finds Adebayo. Butler from outside. Burks pulls it in. So it's New York picking up the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it. spot. Walker and Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Toronto, we've got Chris Boucher, Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. Now here's Walker. And here's Brown outside. Up again. And Williams is right there. Williams has got the first points up on the board here for the Celtics.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And that one, good. The great fans and players alike are excited for tonight. This is just not another game on the schedule.
Clash of the Titans in this one. This will be a great test for both teams.
Here's Walker after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Brown finds Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. The kick out to Brown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Lowry. Now the pass to VanVleet. From outside, off the mark. From the corner. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot is important. Jason Tatum on point.
Brown, good.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Walker. It's good.
Listen, if you're going to give Kemba Walker that kind of shot, he will take it. Makes it look easy.
Here's Toronto now. Pass to VanVleet and stolen by Tatum. Here's Walker. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from three.
Now here's Lowry, following the miss by Kemba Walker. Goes back up. The shot off that time. Good D by Williams. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point lead. Back to Williams. Brown the pass to Williams. To the middle. Pocket 6. Tatum hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a buck. To get some momentum.
Well, if you give him a window of opportunity, Kyle Lowry will attack the basket. He's not going to pass up that chance.
Walker against VanVleet. Here's Brown. Throws it down as the official. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tries again, and Williams lays it in. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Passes it to Van Vliet. The three-pointer, no good.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Raptors trail by 9. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam kicks to Love. And the layup is good. Lowry's got 8 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got his third basket of the night.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Walker lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
A free-flowing first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. And that one drops. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
The kick out to Brown. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got a pair of triples in the second now for Toronto. Van Vliet against Walker. The kick out to Brown. Fires top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. Brown's got 11 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And there's the pass to Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Celtics with the lead. Brown outside. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Smart. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Pass to Van Vliet. Beyond the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of them.
Yes.
Cut it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lowry.
Well, small frame, but big heart. How about Kyle Lowry's toughness?
Oh, the power on that throwdown!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hits it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Walker against Anunoby. And Walker kicks to Brown. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:36 left in the first half. Tatum no good. And Toronto, they've gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. VanVleet outside. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The shot from 20 feet away. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brown's got 15 points.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
VanVleet finds Siakam. Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Over Smart. Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Brown missing. Raptors with the lead. And here's Lowry. He's got 10. Passes it to VanVleet. Here's Siakam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side to Walker. Left side Williams. Smart passes to Walker. In the corner. Tatum with it. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good... Fred VanVleet has been the story in this one. He ended up with 26 points and 1 rebound. And that should do it with the second half about to begin.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And the Raptors call time here. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Raptors. It's a 1-point game. Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Lowry. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Boy, Kyle Lowry has carved out for himself quite the career. This guy came in as a dogged defender. And on the offensive end, he's able to create for both himself and his teammates.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Brown. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Williams banked in off the glass. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
That's good from VanVleet on the assist by Lowry. VanVleet's got 28.
Yeah, there's an awareness that's required to be a good passer, and Kyle Lowry, he has it.
Here's Walker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Well, can we remember Jaylen Brown's got a 7-foot wingspan? That's an easy second chance opportunity.
Pass to Van Vliet for the three. No good on the shot. Now Boston takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Walker against Lowry. The kick out to Williams. Back to Walker. Over Lowry, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Lowry, good.
Well, no fear in Kyle Lowry's game. This guy is happy to take it inside and seek you out.
Van Vliet against Walker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the shot goes down.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
There's the pass to Van Vliet. Now Siakam. And it's Lowry penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 15 points.
I tell you, this guy combines crafty moves and an effective shot to attack defense. Kyle Lowry cooking.
2 points. That one goes. And the Celtics lead by 5.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Van Vliet. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Smart.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Banked in off the glass. 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Passes it to Van Vliet. Hands it from downtown.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Brown, good.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Pass to Van Vliet from downtown. Buries it down low. Van Vliet's got 33 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Walker. Here's Williams. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
And the pass to Van Vliet. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Walker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
For Boston, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. The drive by Lowry. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
The Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That free throw good from Walker.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy is a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. His stat line has been terrific as the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Raptors call time here.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the center position. Walker against Lowry. Van Vliet wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. Van Vliet's got 39.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Here's Walker. And that one goes long.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Back to Van Vliet to tie it up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Boston takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Walker. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, a big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
For 3, Van Vliet knocks down the 3 ball. Van Vliet's got 42 in the game.
All night. He just won't let up.
Walker taking his time here. The feed to Williams. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete. Love it.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam kicks to Lowry. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And at last, they get one to fall. Now just a 1-point Boston lead. Left side, Walker. Here's Brown. Goes back up. That's tipped. They get it back. Tries yet again. They get it back. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Lowry's shot is good.
Lowry letting everybody in the building know if there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
Walker against Van Vliet. Lets it go from the wing, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Kemba Walker loves the big moment. He never shies away. Beautifully done.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. The shot's good. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. That's good from Kemba Walker.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Passes to Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound Boston. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. Here's Williams. It's good.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Siakam with it. Guarded by Walker. Pass to Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Kemba Walker is fearless and doesn't let the game situation or the clock impact his ability to score it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. Leading by 5. Here's Smart. So we see Boston get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy
Middleton and Giannis. Are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Portis in at the 5. And for New York, we've got Derrick Rose. Randall out there with Noel. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Bullock in at the 2 spot. Randall passes to Bullock. Here's Rose. Noel trying to break loose. Rose gets the bucket. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it straight.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The pass to Randall. Pass to Noel. He kicks it to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. Noel dishes to Rose. Great D that time for Middleton. And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up, maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You've got to channel that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
For 3, Bullock. A rebound by the Bucks. And stolen by Noel. And the layup is good.
Well, there's nothing like being unselfish as a player, and Noel was outstanding in that regard. Reading the entire floor and finding his guys for high percentage shots.
And a wide open look for Portis. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Rose penetrating. Now here's Bullock. Here's Noel. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, it's really not hard to see why Noel is seen as one of the better rebounders in the game. He really uses that great length of his to get to a lot of missed shots.
The kick out to Holiday. Giannis passes to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Man, what a special player Antetokounmpo is, sharing the sugar there. The vision he showed, nice job finding the open man.
And here's Bullock. The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And stolen by Noel. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Burks. Second chance shot. The kick out to Rose. Pass to Bullock. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Antetokounmpo slams it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best. An attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
For 3, Bullock. It's not going to go for him.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but On occasion, you'll have periods like this.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against New York. The Bucks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And so he makes both from the line. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Holiday against Rose. Randall outside. And Noel kicks to Rose. Trying to get open is Burks. And the basket by Rose. Rose has got 6. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Giannis left side. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Passes it to Bullock. From deep. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. He has 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Burks with it. The dish to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
For 3, Middleton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Earlier on, we ran into Bobby Portis to explain the order.
You know, I think the underdog story, started.
And Greg, playing with a chip on his shoulder, has served Portis well.
Some guys try to block out the haters. Portis uses it as fuel to keep achieving more.
Oh my goodness! That was special. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And the 3-ball is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And Giannis is a beast, the Greek freak, a dominant player on the offensive end.
Rose passes to Noel, kicks it to Bullock. Some nice passing by New York here. Fires the 3, and again, New York with the triple.
A great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Noel.
And Noel just staking his territory with his massive reach. That wingspan makes him an intimidating presence who covers a lot of ground quickly.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What did the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Holiday against Randall. Fires the 3. Here's Giannis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Really, you know what? Trying to keep Antetokounmpo off the glass, that's a tough assignment because he's long and he can leap.
For 3, Bullock. New York now working with the new shot clock. And Noel throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
6 on the shot clock. The pass to Bullock. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Bullock's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Holiday against Rose. Down low. Portis can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Noel. Outside Rose. Over Middleton. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Noel. Rose has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Middleton outside. Connects from three-point range. Middleton's got 6 points.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Bullock. He's looking for Noel and finds him. Count it. He has 6.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And Portis throws it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Knicks. Bullock dishes to Rose. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Now, Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Boy, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
Pass to Bullock. There's the triple. 4 seconds left. A second chance effort. Lays it up and banks it in. Bullock's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. And that one released in time, but no good. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground. And that's a wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. New York calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on. Noel is out there with Randall. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Derrick Rose. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Middleton against Burks, and stolen by Noel. And oh, here we go. Burks got it, a fast break chance.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Giannis gets to Middleton. Carries it from three-point range. Middleton's got 11.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now the pass to Burks. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Bucks passing it around. And the dunk by Giannis.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, his build and skill set are both platinum level. And he knows how to kick his game up a gear, too.
Pass to Burks from outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. He kicks it to Middleton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Quickly, count that one. And the Knicks lead by 8.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Rose against Middleton. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 15.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And it's Rose penetrating. Works for 3. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Rose passes to Noel, and Noel throws it down.
Simply got to love the way Noel finishes his dunks. I mean, so strong around the cup.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 19. Kicks it down to Middleton. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 9. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Middleton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Baseline jumper. Rose, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Burks finds Rose. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Rose surveying the D. 5 to shoot. And it's Noel missing. Bucks trail by 6. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Handle outside. Shoots the 3. Kept alive by New York.
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it! That is remarkable athleticism by Noel. Really putting on a show with his fancy dunking ability.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. That one off the back iron and out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Middleton for 3. That shot, no good. Now the Knicks take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Noel.
You know, one of the things I really enjoy is watching guys work on their game, and Noel has done that. Not only in becoming a lockdown post defender, but a dependable scorer, too.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 22. Kicks it down to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Rose. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Rose has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, good to see Rose getting into a nice rhythm and shooting the ball with confidence. That's become a go-to shot for Rose.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Portis in at the 5 spot. Holiday drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Here's Rose.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the rejection by Noel. And he's able to get it back. And to Antetokounmpo. And it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Burks can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 10. Portis finds Holiday. No good with the triple. New York's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Randall passes to Noel. Back to Randall. Quickly defended by Portis. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
There's your bully ball right there. I mean, a lot of folks think that's all Randall is a bully baller. With those big shoulders and that muscular body, he does a nice job putting them to use.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Rose, good.
Well, you can tell Rose has really steadily worked on this, shooting it with so much more confidence now.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back, guys.
Robinson kicks to Rose. This one for 3. The offensive rebound, Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive board.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Rose finds Barrett from about 19 feet. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Knicks lead by 14. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Portis. Had the space there, but it's offline. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Rose against DiVincenzo. Here's the three. And here's Randall, and too long on the shot.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Barrett against Middleton. Giannis outside. Holiday trying to free himself up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really, Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. I mean, he's always in attack mode. He really forces the defense's hand. He keeps pressure on them at all times. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Nerlens Noel.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Offensive rebound. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Passes it to Bullock. The tray. They get the rebound. Robinson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. The second effort. Rose with the block. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A cup. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Robinson. Jimmy Butler is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard. And for the Raptors, we've got Anunoby. Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Lowry. And it's Van Vliet in at the 2. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots. But center matchups are fun. From traditional, it seems like these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. Because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Now Robinson, following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Stolen by Robinson. Back to Butler. Oladipo outside. Six to shoot. For the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. VanVleet wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Love how VanVleet has extended his range over the years. Not everyone can do that to that extent.
Outside Robinson. To the inside. Adebayo. Good D by Siakam.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Back to VanVleet. There's the 3. It's good from long range. VanVleet's got 6 points.
A good find by Kyle Lowry. Doesn't always get enough credit for his vision.
They push it up 4 on 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here's Oladipo. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Pass to VanVleet. Fires from deep. No good. And it's Miami the other way. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Anunoby kicks to VanVleet. Butler with the steal. And here comes Ariza, leading the fast break. Passes it to Adebayo. And the shot goes in.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. The pass to Siakam. Oladipo against Lowry. No good on that one. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
The drive by Lowry, and a lot of contact on that. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Oladipo with the block. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Robinson passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Raptors trail by 3. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Siakam with it over Adebayo. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet.
Can beat you from mid-range as well. Siakam adding more nuances to his game every year.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Lowry. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know he's only 6 feet tall. Kyle Lowry, though, is fearless attacking the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now, here's Oladipo. Shoots over Anunoby, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Miami ahead. They finish off the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Raptors trail by 3. OG Anunoby is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Lowry. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Ariza kicks to Adebayo. Back to Ariza. Oh, and the dunk by Ariza.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Lowry passes to VanVleet. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pushing it up. Here's Butler. Second shot opportunity. Robinson against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Pass to VanVleet. Now Siakam. Toronto working the ball around now. Adebayo against Lowry. Inside. And Adebayo sends it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
To the middle, here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lowry drives in. VanVleet finds Siakam. They double-team Siakam. Now here's VanVleet. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Yep, that one goes. Lowry's got 8 points.
And there are guys who can drive like Lowry, but not many that can shoot as well, too. That's what opens up his penetration game.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Ariza. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Butler against Lowry. Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. To the wing right side. VanVleet kicks to Lowry. Back to VanVleet. Three-pointer. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His third of the game.
Oladipo taking his time here. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Oladipo goes in, and he makes that one. Oladipo's got 6 in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
1:03 left to play in the first half. Van Vliet outside. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Pass to Van Vliet. It's up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. The Heat leading by 10. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Van Vliet against Adebayo. Ariza passes to Oladipo. Outside for Robinson. Clock at 6. Down low. And there's Ariza. That's good on the assist by Robinson. Ariza's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Van Vliet outside. Bangs home the trifecta. 18 points for him.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
And Oladipo, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Heat lead by 11.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can...
And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. Victor Oladipo putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points. Well, he's... And...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Toronto calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Heat, they've got Oladipo, Trevor Ariza out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Another shot. Goes up again. That shot off. Good D by Siakam.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Outside Robinson. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. And so here is Miami. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Flattening the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Van Vliet outside. Raptors moving the ball around. Off target from three-point range.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love how Jimmy Butler let the play develop, how he's learned to trust his vision.
Passes to Van Vliet. Now Siakam. He's guarded by Adebayo. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
The pass to Robinson. Back to Adebayo. Good D by Siakam.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And that's an intentional foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lowry against Oladipo. Back to Van Vliet from past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got 21 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Oladipo. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam with it. Lowry kicks to Siakam. And Adebayo sends it back. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And it goes down 2 points. Adebayo's got 15 points.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Van Vliet finds Siakam. And here is Van Vliet. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And so Butler nails both of them.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here is Lowry. He's got 8. That one good for 2. 10 points for him.
Phenomenal concentration by Lowry. He has made a living off getting buckets over physical defense.
Oladipo outside. Outside Robinson. 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. And he lays it straight in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
For 3, Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby against Oladipo. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Oladipo hits them both.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Lowry. And it's Van Vliet in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Boucher, a beautiful reverse layup.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Oladipo dishes to Ariza. Adebayo high post. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Adebayo.
On top of being a high-level run-and-jump athlete, Siakam shows great lateral speed. He can guard both on the perimeter and in the post.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good.
Has always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred VanVleet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Clearly a foul.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
Man, you know, Bam Adebayo knows his role. Doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate, too.
Raptors trail by 13. Pass to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got 29 in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Adebayo throws it down.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Van Vliet outside. Raptors moving the ball around and stolen by Butler. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Defensive Butler is absolutely tremendous. Active hands, came away with a steal on that play.
Siakam outside. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Back to Lowry. Passes it to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Over Adebayo. Siakam's shot is off.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
The Heat leading by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
And the pass to Van Vliet. From deep. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ariza's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And so Butler nails both of them. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Robinson against Van Vliet. Robinson goes in. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Boucher with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Lowry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
The Heat leading by 16. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Victor Oladipo.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
And that one falls for Robinson. Robinson hits them both. And here's Lowry. Pass to Siakam. Back to Lowry. It's hauled in by the Heat.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
The kick out to Oladipo. Adebayo down low. Covered by Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Oladipo, here we go. Misses in close. Lowry up top. Here's Boucher. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessary. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony's And we've got time for...
Hey, Kevin.
Very dangerous indeed. David, thanks. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Donte DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Portis in at the 5 spot. For 3, Middleton. A rebound by the Celtics. Walker with it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Tonight, great. Two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brown outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Offline with his 3. And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. And he gets it to go. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, Walker's a blur in transition, end to end in the blink of an eye.
Walker against Middleton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Walker taking his time here. And stolen by Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, looking to connect with the open man, Portis. He's got the right mentality out there.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A high percentage shooter from these spots. Portis has tons of confidence in his inside scoring ability.
Walker goes in, and the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Walker against Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Walker. Inside. Here's Williams. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Portis. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Stolen by Walker. Williams passes to Brown. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. And Walker kicks to Brown. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. 52 seconds left in the first. Holiday surveying the floor. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability
is off the charts.
Brown outside. .29 seconds left in the first quarter. And Walker kicks to Smart. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. True on the 14-footer.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Williams against Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Hey, guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Shot's good by Walker.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
The Celtics with the lead. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Middleton outside. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Williams.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
Middleton. That one drops for him.
Well, and in terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll exploit every time, especially inside.
The kick out to Walker. Back to Tatum. Over Holiday. And another basket for Boston.
An elite mid-range shooter. That's what he is. Even back in high school, Tatum will always have this in his arsenal.
Middleton outside. Fires for 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Brown outside. Back to Walker. That one misses. And Milwaukee the other way now. Middleton inside the three-point line. And Portis throws it down.
What intensity on the glass from Portis. Junkyard dog. He worked so hard for the second chance opportunities.
Walker against Middleton. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 8 points. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have, man. I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Tatum dishes to Williams. Kept alive by Boston and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks trail by 4. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Middleton for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Walker the pass to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Though he may not explode off the floor, Tatum's length makes plays like this look easy.
Holiday with it, now guarded by Tatum, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brown, good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Middleton with it, picked up by Brown. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
I don't know why they're giving him that shot. I mean, he could get it going from three-point range if you don't be careful.
Brown outside. But they'll get another chance. Williams kicks to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams in the post, working on Portis. Count it.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Giannis drives in, and the jump by Giannis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Holiday against Walker, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Here's Walker. He's got 13. Here's Smart, and he banks in the layup. Smart's got his first 2 points.
Just too physical. Smart shedding the defense and finishing strong.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Portis finds Middleton. Over Tatum. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 13 points, 8 assists. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston leading by 5. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Portis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And here's Brown outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Middleton looking it over. Moves back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Whether Portis can make the leap is still up in the air. He's young and has the potential to be really good in this league.
And he makes both free throws. And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. They lead by 4. Left side, Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
They get it back. Here's Giannis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game. Walker against Holiday. Here's Brown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 4. Stops. Pops. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Down low. Here's Tatum. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
To the inside. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Walker against Middleton. The 3.
I love the way Walker plays defense. He gets right in the grill of his man.
Here's Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Bobby Portis. The Celtics shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so he hits both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Giannis drives in. And that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
On the free throw, no good.
We always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Very well, there you see there. This is what Walker's built to do. Score the basketball. He's having a terrific night.
Here's Giannis. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. For three, Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
And here's Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
To the middle. And stolen by Tatum. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Walker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
But this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you inside also.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
He's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Shots good by Walker. Walker's got 10 points in just the second half.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And so it's... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Walker in the post, defended by Portis. Brown, good.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Holiday up top, guarded by Tatum. And Portis throws it down.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Walker. Williams dishes to Walker. High arcing shot. That shot off. Great tee that time from Giannis. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 21 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Over Giannis. And it's Brown missing.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually, he drops those in between jumps.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
The kick out to Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's Walker. That one falls. Walker's got 12 points here in the second half.
And Walker is downright insane with the ball, really showing off his insane ball handling abilities.
Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. And the 3 off target.
His effort level is there. You can't blame him on that. He's working to get good shots. He's just not connected.
He gets it in there. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the man.
Here's Giannis. And the layup falls. Antetokounmpo's got 34.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
But showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Portis.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
Brown outside. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Count the basket. Brown's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The body and agility, rare considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Here's Walker. Makes it off the glass.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Holiday with the 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step. Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Middleton can't get it to go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Brown, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Walker against Holiday. The first one falls.
Not a guy you want to foul. Walker's a tremendous free throw shooter and does a great job of getting himself to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, and it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental tough?